Do we are lighting? Hang on a moment. I keep forgetting sometimes that I got these studio lights specially for this. They're meant to like be good with my green screen and not cause uneven lighting issues. That's better. So what on earth is up, guys? Wandering Bard here, and today we are playing Final Fantasy 16, which we're still somehow only 65% of the way through. I don't understand how that is possible. But here we are, having a good time. So, today, last I checked, we're going to Canver, because there's a horde of Akashic attacking the place. And to get to Canver, we have to take the road to this place that we've never been to before. The Crosjet Echoes. Littered with fallen ruins. So yeah, Joshua is joining us, which Jill is not happy about because he's still not well, which I understand. But Joshua and Clive both insist, and so here we are. So hopefully this will go okay. And of course Torvald is here. It's so cool that we have Joshua back with us. Because I was rooting for that for so very long. Cloak and Dagger. Why is it called that?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a flying scout. If Campbell was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor is far. We should pick up the pace.
Okay, so Joshua does help us in combat. It's just not very clear to what extent. I've got some side quests that I would love to do given more time. Time is something I don't currently have. As in, I can't actually go to the places for those quests. Beautiful. So until I've got this worked out, I can't do the side quests. And that's also why I stopped where I did last time I was online, a couple days ago. Because I was just, I didn't know, I wasn't ready for another big story thing yet.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
What's that? Oh yeah, all this fallen machinery. Thank you, Jill. Oh hey, Joshua did something. Okay, that's good to know. Torgal's helping too. Oh yeah, there's a new update that they were installing. Something to do with like a new performance mode or like frame rate issue or something. I don't know how it all works. I've not had any issues with the graphics in this game. I think they've been pretty great. I think there are sweaty nerds who disagree with me on that, but
This might take a while.
hey Joshua, do you mind covering for me? Thanks, bud. I'll just unleash that here. There's a lot of enemies that tornado of mine didn't hit for some reason. say the Megaflare definitely did its job. In a better circumstance, I would have been able to charge it up even further, though. There's something over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Topple you. Got there. Is that all I came though for? Just some XP and a goblin coin? Wait, there's no other enemies. There's bombs all the way down there. Wait, and it counts those? Alright, I'm gonna try something. Seeing how these bombs are down there and it's currently counting them, I don't want to risk losing, like, not getting XP or something for that kill. So I'm gonna charge up Mega Flare 4, and I'm gonna see what happens. And it's not touching them. Except like a little bit on that one. Alright, screw that then. AoE's not quite wide enough for that. I think that you are going to love the final boss. I hope so, but please don't... Oh.
Deadly with a blade.
But please don't spoil it, because I've really been trying to avoid spoilers for this game. I'm looking forward to the final boss for sure. I got the game 4 days late because I pre-ordered the collector's edition and UPS messed with my shipment. So I'm really trying to avoid spoilers. Joshua, you got them. Joshua's quite strong. When's that? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought that the Dominant of Phoenix would be a pretty formidable opponent? Also, I saw the comment about Yotei just being Clive with better manners. I don't know how I feel about that. The wounded soldier of the Republic. What's up, mate?
You're injured.
Way to state the obvious,
What happened
Clive.
here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead.
Ooh.
It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of... There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before They won't stand a chance.
We've gotcha. We're headed there now, actually.
Can't let those monsters reach the...
Okay.
I got it.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
Well, Lord Kupka is dead, so I'm pretty sure that you're fine on the forgiveness front. He is in no position to be mad at you. Besides, what could you have done? Whole horde of
The encampment was
Akashic?
close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Let's hope. Akashic won't be a huge issue for us.
Another
We fought them
flood.
plenty of
They're
times.
everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then
Good
we'll
thing
just have to be
we're all
careful.
tolerant.
Good. I got here in time.
Hey guys, what's up? Flames of Rebirth. Alright, now let's let everyone else deal with that for a moment. As long as there is a tornado between me and anything that tries to kill me, they shouldn't be able to try and kill me. In theory, but the tornado keeps moving, which is a bit of a problem. This is probably fine. Ow, ow. Yeah, that works surprisingly well. Yeah, I'm really loving the whole aerial blast with extended timing into Mega Flare. I'm really loving that combination.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
How are you
Doesn't
not
sound like an
Akashic?
Akashic.
But I'm really gonna have to be careful about making sure my battle style doesn't become too like flowcharty, because it got that way before when I got fixed on combos and I started losing battles. So I need to really be careful. Where are you, Dhalmekian soldier? Why can't I find you? Man said he couldn't move his... Oh, wait, here we go. Ooh.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
He's dead.
His wounds were too deep.
Thought you couldn't move your leg.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks, man. Alright. Oh, there are some renown race rewards we never collected, aren't there? I'll take care of those when I
You
get back home.
seem familiar. Have we met?
You
Oh,
must
sure.
have me confused with someone else.
I'm totally not the guy who killed Lord Kupka.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely
When
stand.
your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic? My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know
They
plenty.
are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
I was trying to do that.
But I will find you, Sid. Someday.
No good deed goes unpunished, as they say. Honestly, I can only fault him for his position so much, though. He stands for what he believes in as much as anyone else does. It's just sad that we saved his life and all he sees is that we are Sid. And even showing him mercy just makes him angry. I don't understand people sometimes.
Company.
Take care of this real fast with the grinding. But yeah, I'm real curious. Hold on one sec. Wait, there's more. Joshua's got it well in hand. I'm real curious what's happening. So here's the thing, like, all of this, all the ether floods, the gray skies, the hopelessness, it's all from Ultima. But I don't fully understand, and I understand what he's trying to do in terms of, like, he wants Clive as a vessel to rebuild the world. But what I don't understand is, like, what is Ultima? Is he one of the gods? Because it says in the lore that he established the Mother Crystals.
She awaits us within.
He set them up. So what's his end game here? And where did he come from? Let's finally meet Yote. I've been curious about her for a little bit. If she's here. Yote? Oh, hey.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Hi, Yote.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
Because I don't know what's going on either.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
That's Waloed's flagship.
The Black Galleon.
Yep, that one.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalist flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
But that
What is
doesn't make
left of them?
sense.
Yes.
Oh, it was the Akashic.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thom.
Whom we already know is corrupted by Ultima. We saw that in a cutscene. The Agora, the free cities of Canberra. Alright.
Are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Bad things are happening.
Distinguished members of the council.
Oh, crap.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh, dear.
What is the meaning of this?
Okay, it is the Waloeders.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Serve as what?
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us
Excuse
from
me.
the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
Terrible
And of
thought
course, if it
process.
is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
A fair price.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Oh, they really can only think of commerce, can't they?
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it.
Why should they?
Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Yeah, maybe don't challenge the guy who can transform into Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
You're trying to hit everyone I'm close to.
See
Yep,
that
yep.
he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You know what the only...
Come, Mythos.
Hold on.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
You forget my girlfriend. She's with me too, you know. You know the only thing I'm a little disappointed by, honestly, is that the way that Barnabas is described in the active time lore, you know? Oh yeah, speaking of. I can't do that right now. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Too late as always.
How long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Probably during the time skip.
To what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Tapestry? Wait, are we finally getting answers?
By the flames.
We've seen that before.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Okay.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken.
I suspected as much.
And by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
True.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
The lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
It has been my job first.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
It seems that their relationship is one that is beyond Undying and Liege. They're genuinely fond of each other, it seems.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yeah, I like her. She's cool. Poor girl. It would have been nice to have her on our side. Especially if we're gonna get a Barnabas fight here. Because he's going after mid. What's your endgame, Ultima? You want to remake the world, but why?
It's plain she cares. It's for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Who is Cyril?
Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged.
He's one of the Undying.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled.
For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Sure, he's all of those things.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Okay.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Secret network of spies
Such
and
is,
warriors.
And has ever been,
I love it.
Our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
Okay.
It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Thank you. I will need the help.
Pray accept this token.
A seal? Phoenix down. That's fitting.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your
awesome.
Grace.
We have more friends than ever. Okay, but now we've really got to get to Canberra.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
You gonna say anything to that, Joshua? Okay. So, it's looking like the free cities are where we might be able to expect a King Barnabas boss fight. And I'm very interested to see that happen.
Orcs. Then let us move with it.
Oh, I just missed. Awesome. No hits taken, which I always appreciate. We haven't had to use any... I'm imagining that we're going to be using our potions here real soon. Hey, look, more of them. I'll go ahead and use the Rune Brick now, though. Because it does give me some more passive recovery, and I'll charge up a new one soon enough. Sick him, Torgal.
Over here! Get him!
This is fun. Beautiful. They'll recharge soon enough. I still have Air Blast. Alright. Canberra. If we do get a Barnabas boss fight there...
Smoke.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Fallen?
Yep, it has. Obelisk for us. Thank you. That's not the Waloed banner, though. But yeah. Looks like they take... I mean, we already saw that they took the council chamber. The Agora.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yeah. Especially since the bad guys are going to be are after mid. We knew that already. We saw that in that cutscene. Oh, I can move now? But my quests are still locked. At least those ones are. Old Canver, in the Free Cities of Canver.
Sounds like thunder.
Passphrase. A Cid-themed passphrase.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Hey, Gav.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Since when are those two tight?
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Hey.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
I can see why.
My lady.
Hey?
What? Wait. Hey, Byron. Wait, oh right.
My boy.
Guys, we get another sweet reunion.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Aww.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
By Ultima.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
Don't doubt it.
We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
True.
We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Got it. Awesome.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
Oh yeah, Torval's with me.
You keep Clive safe.
I was gonna be like, am I really going off all by myself? And then Torval's with me. Awesome.
You too.
Yeah, guys, don't die. Let's not let anything unfortunate happen. Even fall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Lead the way, boy. Up.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh no. Are those Akashic or orbs?
They've been routed.
Wait, level 20? Really? You could do with more of a challenge.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Woo! Oh, I didn't even switch over to this. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting which one I'm on. There we go. Oh, wait, you're not dead? There we go. Turn into ash. Yeah, that's what happened to what's his face, Olivier, the piece of crap who was Ultima's thrall. When he died. Let's see how many I can hit with this. Any resistance left to hit me? Nothing substantial. Okay. I run away from you. Slowly. Ah, new enemies are approaching. Just in time. Mega Flare level 3 feels good. It's destroying their protect spells.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, I'm loving the Mega Flare. It's awesome. Alright, Torgal, which way? Good boy. Alright, so far nothing but a horde of monsters. Oh, hey, bud. Staggering it doesn't progress while this is happening, so this is a really easy way to get like max stagger close to it. And this also helps. Topple him. Beautiful. That way? Yep. Snip out the survivors, Torgal. We need you. I'm just now realizing this is my first time seeing a Kashik outside of an Ether Club. Go with the usual combo. Just keep the tornado between us and them. Until they back me into a corner. I can't deny, this combo is pretty effective. Thank you, Torval. And now I've got Flames of Rebirth if I have to dive into a large crowd of enemies at once.
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
This almost qualifies. Another drop over here. Oh, big boy. Okay, big boy who has magic and teleporting, so I'm not going to be able to charge up Mega Flare during this. Topple him. Oh, wait, what was that spell?
Too slow. Just ready.
got a lot of regen over here. Let's use it. This will probably kill. Awesome. I love Giga Flare so much. It's so extra, but I love it so much.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather.
Oh, crap.
There may still be survivors inside.
That means that this is also where I last saw, in a cutscene, King Barnabas Thorn. I'd rather not have to deal with him, but I knew I was going to have to at some point.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's rage extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Only thing with both of my area attack spells is that they both take a while to recharge. Let's see how this does against a group of weak enemies. Just about aiming at that point.
Where is your master? What does he want?
Who's casting the protect spells? That's a much wider area of effect than I realized.
You've caused
Oh, it's this guy.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
They're not like you and me. They've been infused with ether.
Ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
We're getting into Bunabelza territory.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon
You're just
me
a
this
guy.
indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel
How are you going to be a boss fight? You're just an ordinary man, are you not?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not.
A man who can do magic? Wait, how?
Slow. You're a fine hound.
He's marked me in some way. Okay, homing spell. Let's summon one of these. I'll use a potion too while I have the opportunity. Can't see. I love this spell a little too much, I think. I'm gonna save the Flames of Rebirth for when I need them a little more. You're talented, I'll give you that.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame. What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Odin's sword?
Watch closely, Mythos.
Okay, you can shoot laser beams.
Yes.
Disengage a bit. Pelt some spells in there. Giga Flare! Let's go! Oh, nope, didn't mean to do that.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
One what?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Okay, I really wish I had Heat Wave for this battle. Woohoo! Let it knock him down. I'm out of range. Ouchie, ouch. Okay, potion. Yeah, actually. I actually am enjoying myself very much. That's a lot of damage. Parry. Oh, I hate this spell. High potion just to be safe. This has a lot of potential to be murderous. I love that, like, that effect from the Berserker Ring actually improves our dodge when we do dodge. It makes it go further. It seems like it does anyway. I really want to heal. Okay, don't dodge right into it, Logan, you nerd.
Too slow.
You can flare.
It's over.
That's just the most extra kill spell, but I love it. That was actually a fun boss fight. I wouldn't have expected just an ordinary dude to be a challenge, but he had Odin power, which is nice. No records of a house harbored, eh?
Is strong. My liege.
Odin incoming next, then?
Clive!
Hey. Hey, guys.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Blue sparks around his body? Oh dear. There he is. Alright.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wait, why are we not? Why are we refusing help? I'm gonna be a little short on potions. I used too many of them. Or is this just gonna be a cinematic, not a boss fight? Clive, you're being too extra with your movements, Clive. Music is really setting the stage.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
We can talk about how you just epically lost to Barnabas there.
Purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly,
this music.
Your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Here we go.
Try it.
Clive, get it together, man.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Joshua, can you heal him?
Oi! This way! Hurry!
Barnabas just beat us. Easy. That's terrifying. They're definitely setting him up to be a worthwhile opponent.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Jill. Why does King Barnabas get the best theme in the game?
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the
Jill?
rest is up to him.
Where is she?
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship.
Where?
I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hey.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Oh no.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
Don't tell me they have
It's all right,
her.
Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Which means the king does have her.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Clive, you should rest though. Wow. Barnabas. Wow. You know, that was the thing, was that they set Barnabas up to really be something in the beginning. And then they kind of just set him up now to be just Ultima's thrall.
Right.
So the fact that they actually show him to be as powerful as they would have hinted, that's really something.
Cole said it was an army of a...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
No, they're not dead.
Right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
Nope.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Under a whole bunch of rubble,
Sitting
yeah.
under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Aw. Well, I can get my renown rewards while I'm here, can't I? Adam? Desiree?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Meteorites.
You earned this.
High Cleric's Medallion.
All yours.
Whatever that does.
All done?
Increases potency of high potions to 25%. Okay, that's not brilliant. Alright, to the workshop. That's not the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about what happened against Barnabas, but I do think it was a masterful story stroke.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
you've read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here.
Why not?
If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Mid knows that I'm looking for things, my friend.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Will there be something in there? I wondered. There we go. Midadol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your ops, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid. Typical Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Okay. Her first invention? Help me, Otto. You're my only hope.
Well, did you find anything?
You could say that.
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
Okay.
Surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
If I'm going to the orchestrion, I'm also going to go ahead and fill up on potions and possible new swords while I'm there.
So, what'll it be?
Rune Blade, using that sanguine insignia.
Should last you a good while.
Rune Belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And +1 diamond.
No scratches, right? You can thank me later.
Rune Belt +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
You know, Rune Blade +2.
You can thank me later.
Beautiful.
And?
Still alive, are you? If you're
Yep.
gonna buy something, be quick about it.
And I do try to keep it that way. I wish I could listen to these songs before buying them.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Kiddos.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
The orchestrion?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just
Sure.
wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons.
Why?
Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
Clive has no idea what to do with children.
There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Hmm? Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Something he and Mid talked about.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Hey. Beautiful. That's the water renown. Oh, I got a bunch of AP to spend. That's Sid's theme.
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, yeah?
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion Lesage?
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
We have things to do.
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
More possible to do.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
It feels right to have Sid's theme playing. Where's Obelisk? I want to see if he can give me this message, whatever it was. Is this a side quest? If there's a side quest for Dion, I have a feeling it's an important one.
Blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium...
Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
Slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
As we used to from
the
mid.
old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Wait, what?
In case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands.
True.
Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Curltail Falls.
Be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What side quests are there new, Tabor? Oh, new ones. Quite a few ones. But as far as the side quests currently on my plate, North Reach is what I have to go to give the Star Ruby to Isabel. We'll knock that out while we're here, while we're just around. Main quest isn't going anywhere.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Alright. Where is our friend? I still can't get over the fact that the last time we saw her, when she did her usual seductive sounding voice, Jill was just like, actually. I love that so much.
Those things I said before.
Wait, I can't. Why can't I do this right now? Well. Guess I can't do that. Alright. We'll get there. Main quest it is, then. Or gold.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He does do that.
Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
I like her.
It's the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
That he is powerful.
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Torgal's the ship dog. I love this. Oh no, he's not. He's with us. Here we go. Akashic. Highly organized Akashic.
Here they come.
Let's go. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Quills.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you lay the old sack of jam. Don't let the conflict occur. Without the pay and outstanding battling first.
Okay. We've killed people. Lots of them. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna want my tornado back soon. Deadly Embrace. Woohoo! Alright, he's staggered. Let's have a little fun. Bring him down. Beautiful. Yeah, I love the loadout I've got. I just wish I had one more AoE effect on it, maybe. That'd be nice. But I can't really complain right now.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Oh, why is she? Oh, that's her ship. Yeah, of course she's the captain. I was about to be like, why is she captain? It's her freaking ship. We killed him.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
That's not fair at all. That's a lot of Sleipnirs.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Are they no normal enemies?
Wait.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rossfield?
Wait.
Boy, there was a time people
I don't understand.
It wasn't my axe. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow?
Wait.
Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
What are we gonna do? Fly on Phoenix?
My friends, it is not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a good man's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I'm gonna charge up one of these, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it. By all means, come at me. If you dare it. Oh, they're starting to dare it now. Alright. Unleash.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clyde!
Right, run for it.
Hey. Planning on flying, Clive? How are you gonna handle this? You're going to miss. Mid, don't speed the ship up. Beautiful.
Now, mate.
All right, engine full ahead.
Wait.
Hold on tight.
But wait. But how? And here you are. I hope Jill is okay. Oh no.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Offering to Mythos? Whatever could he mean by such a thing?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Okay, good. Clive is now on the ship. I was worried for a moment.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
My girlfriend is in danger. I have to
The
go.
foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Thank you.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
Fair winds and following seas.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell,
It's
my
still weird to
nephew.
see Joshua grown up.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
I love that Byron himself is rowing. He's not just letting other people do the work for him. I respect that.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Twinside. Holy Empire of Sunbrook. Oh hey, there's Dion. Dion, you really should have recovered first. You can barely walk.
Krieger of mercy.
What do you think about your empire now, Dion? You need to make it something better.
All this.
Come on, Dion.
What have I done?
You weren't in control of yourself. Wait, Medicine Girl, are you finally going to contribute to the plot? Is this medicine? Have this freaking Medicine Girl is finally going to do something? Wow. This is the only place I can go. To the ship. The Nadia Nair. Hey, this is where the Einherjar? I can't remember its name all of a sudden.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Beautiful. If we got an actual ship fight in this game, that'd be... Oh, yeah, there it is.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye.
Why am I falling in love with Mid? This is not supposed to happen.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
There he is.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate.
This is getting existential.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
We humans are stubborn like that.
Fascinating.
Semi-blind.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh no.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Okay. This just got way more interesting.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Is there a way we can stop Barnabas's attacks? He can freaking fly. Of course he can.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
And what about his royal majesty? Joshua?
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
This is getting fun. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Stay down.
more, huh? You. Let's do a spell that just breaks protect spells then. That's the type of enemy I was waiting for to unleash one of these. And unleash. Deadly Embrace. Nice. Wait, Torgal, where am I going? It's really tempting to just start charging Mega Flare. Ah, but it won't charge outside of battle, huh? Alright then. Wait. Oh, here we go, bud. Thank you. You sense something, do you, buddy?
I need to hurry.
Oh no. Joshua, how you doing there, mate? The ship is on fire.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Have any area spells? This one? Oh, I have all of them. Nice, but I won't use the other one yet. Guys, what's going on? See how much I can dodge. While I'm setting one of these up, how long can I do it? Just a small one then. Well, I can also supplement with one of these. Whoa, wait. No, not you. So if I can hit at least some of those, I did. Nope. This will probably kill. Nice.
She must be here somewhere.
What healed me? Oh, I healed up. I fully healed when I leveled up. Nice. That's good, because I've only had to use one potion then. Down here? Yeah, down here. There are quite a few dead people over here. Battlefield's nice and cramped, perfect for my spell to wreak havoc. For both of these spells to wreak havoc, actually.
It's over.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I did.
Get back!
Kiss her, you fool.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
He's here.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh. Fully primed. You'll need to fully prime too, I suppose, then, Joshua.
In earnest, then.
This is a show. I'm loving this. Wait. What? You tore the sea open? No. How does that make any sense? How do you tear the sea open? What the?
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
Hi, Barnabas.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
That is how we operate. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna be so screwed this battle.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Come on, Jill. You can't leave. I'm gonna so wish. Wait, can I change my abilities? I can. Okay, sweet. Heat wave. I need heat wave. I can't change it in combat. It's crap!
We don't have to keep us. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
I don't have arrow.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what?
Hey, stop abusing my dog.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You
what?
Don't know this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
I need an opportunity to hit him with flames.
Praise your God.
It didn't hit him. Wait, where are you? Wait.
Are you ready?
Come on, Rick. I think I'm gonna need it to stop this, whatever this is. I'm not gonna be able to stop it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Uh-oh.
And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Okay.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this,
so were we supposed to get hit by Iron Flash?
Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
Because I would have had to be grossly overleveled to be able to stop
loyal
that.
Servants to God.
in this
Manners,
cutscene
Lord Rosfield.
was
They
all
are
planned.
men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are
He's supposed to make the whole world
divine.
Akashic?
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
Wait, your
and
sword
we'll
looks
do it on
different.
our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
So I was supposed to lose that battle. That's the sense I get.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Okay, so that was supposed to happen.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
They're very careful with their camera
No
work in
one
this.
is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
I'm so glad that this is how we get Shiva's blessing, because I was scared that we were going to have to fight her for some reason. That was not something I wanted to.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
About time, you two. That felt like the right moment for it, though. That felt like the moment for those two to realize their feelings to each other, as it were. There's the Enterprise. I'm glad that they're comfortable with each other now, though, you know? Oh shoot, wait, where's Joshua? I just now realized, where's Joshua? Torgal.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course.
Mm.
Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
So tantalizingly close, and yet we are so far. The promise. Trophy earned. Become one. Oh, is that a reference to... You know what? Never mind. That's a biblical reference, that is. Therefore, man shall leave his father and mother, cleave unto his wife, and the two shall become
Mid
one
says,
flesh.
Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
That is a thing that would
join him
happen.
there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
Turn everything Akasha.
We
That's the
done our
end
best
game.
to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Oh yeah, wait, I've got some of Shiva's essence now, yep. Attuning with the power of Shiva gives me new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Ice Shard. Okay, so that's a new, that's a new sword I can now forge. So here's the crazy thing. Actually I need to think about this for a moment.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Use the forge. Ice brand.
No scratches, right?
Okay. So, Shiva channeled. And there's one more slot for Odin. Yep. Looks like it's just the one more. Attacking with circle while sliding can freeze enemies? Yo! Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that knocks back enemies as strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Mesmerize. Multiple shards of ice that drive people towards Clive. Rhyme summons a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies trapped within it. Diamond Dust. So Diamond Dust is essentially it's a slightly better version of Garuda's power, actually. And I can learn it. I could upgrade it? Is that worth it? Let's see. So here's the thing I'm coming to, though. I could have mastered Aerial Blast. And that would allow me to assign it to any icon. I can almost do that now. And this is just an upgrade. I haven't mastered you yet. What I'm thinking about is that Shiva's power is really... What happens if I master you? It increases the permafrost. Precisely dodging an enemy with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. It's known as permafrost. Awesome. So what I'm thinking about is the fact that, one of the is about positioning, right? Is that Phoenix Shift is a good positioning ability, but it only really allows me to, it only lets me move towards an enemy. Shiva's power feels like a better version of that. So it's tempting to unassign Phoenix if I just want a better version of Phoenix Shift. And I have Diamond Dust, which is like if Phoenix Flames met Aerial Blast in terms of all their best attributes, besides the fact that, you know, Phoenix Flames can heal me. If I mastered this power, Rising Flames, because I have Rising Flames, which does, yeah, it does a little more will damage than Ice Age. Mesmerize isn't that great. Neither is necessarily Rhyme, but it's not terrible. Let's say I went ahead. I could upgrade Diamond Dust and master Rising Flames. Oh wait, and then we'll make Shiva #1. And yeah, I have Rising Flames, and I do not have Mesmerize. Diamond Dust. So I'll be missing a bit of healing, but the healing off of Phoenix's power wasn't that amazing anyway. This feels worth it. This is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, also, before I forget, I'm saving the game. Hi, Nigel.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
I do.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them.
You need new
However,
soil?
I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
Okay.
Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower.
That actually makes some sense, yeah.
The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Oh, what's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning
I'm gonna be doing a lot of hunt board
only
stuff, aren't I?
recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Okay.
Now, where did I
Yeah,
get my
we've got a
water?
few marks to hunt down. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Okay, that's beautiful. Can I fast travel now? Okay, I still can't do that quest, but there's other quests I can do. I'm thinking that it will be worthwhile to grind. It'll give me a way to master my shiny new Shiva powers too. Let's take care of the quests I have first before adding too many.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Run out of papio nuts.
Come back.
Yote? Wait, where's Yote? There she is. She's not in a talkative mood right now. Okay.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
So there were, I think there's like 4 different marks I need to go for right now is the thing. Hi, Nectar. Morble sightings. Okay. Yeah, I need to fight this Grimalkin. Carrot. In the Whispering Waters, but there was more. Oh, there's so many more I could do. But there was one, Bomb King. So, first things first. I think I saw the Croc, I saw the Whispering Woods, but I saw whatever the Cattery is. Sickle, the Jaw, the Gilded Path, Tabor. Okay, I'm not seeing a Cattery. There's Tabor, the Gilded Path, Titan's Wake, Sickle, the Jaw, there's Dalmill. It did say Dalmekia, didn't it? View the hunt board. Grimalkin. The Cattery. In Dalmekia. Wait, hold on. Wait, what did it... Was there a hint on the board for where this would be near? Grimalkin. Just off the Sickle, the road that leads from Dalmill to the Jaw. Oh, wait, okay. Off the road from Dalmill to the Jaw. That is useful. Just off the sickle. That's what it said, right? I'm gonna check one more time just to be absolute sure. We could honestly just spend the rest of the day doing these quests. This will be fun, actually. Just off the sickle. Dead End Canyon. Alright, so I'm going here. I know that the Barnabas fight was one that we're supposed to lose, so I don't feel bad about losing it. But with that being said, I really just want to make sure that I don't lose many more fights.
Back the way it was.
Boss fights are not going to be getting any easier.
This is one thing we've learned over the past few moons.
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
So, I'm fighting Grimalkin, and I'm fighting. I think I needed bomb material for that. For the recipe I got from Blacksmith Blues.
Let's go.
Whether that recipe is still relevant anymore, I don't know. But the marks are worth going after. Okay, wait till I hit a proper fork. I run away. Okay, I'm short one high potion, but I hardly think that is going to be a catastrophe. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, so I don't know where I'm going from here. So I'm at the sickle. Kill Gygus.
No holding back.
That's not my mark. Run, Ambrosia. Oh wait, I know. I think I know where this is. That it said something. It said in the description about a dead end canyon. That's it. That's where I'll find what I'm after. Okay, so soon there's going to be a path opening up to the left. Oh, is that where I found the Gygus? Okay, it is. Oh, I just missed that path.
No mistakes.
Goodbye, Gygus. Okay, now we just follow... Yeah, we just keep following this path till we find our mark. It should be here. Or my name isn't Wanderous Bard. Oh, yep, there it is, the Cattery. Yep, that's what I'm after.
You deserve a rest.
Grim!
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
We'll just charge up Mega Flare. Why not? 3, I think. Actually, no, they're all gonna die, aren't they? Is Mama Cat finally gonna play? That already toppled it. Wait, that works on bosses? I can freeze boss opponents or mini boss opponents? Deadly Embrace. Okay. I'm really loving the Jill icon powers over here.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Okay. I didn't use any potions in that fight, so let's move on to the next. I needed like I need Rosaria. It was the place called like the Whispering Waters. This is in a swamp, so I would normally assume Sorrow-wise. But there's other places. It could be swampy. There's East Pool. Broken Hilt. Crescent. I might have to go back to the notice board to see if they have a proper description there. Oh wait, no, here it is. The Whispering Waters. And hey, I have to go here anyway. Good, that'll give me time for all my abilities to recharge. Chocobo.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll go and get our... we need thorny thistles. So we'll be killing something here.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Okay, I guess my abilities aren't all recharging, because I'm going to use this one just to speed up the process. Yeah, so I have to, if I just mashing circle, I can both dodge, close in, and attack. It's great. Pitcher wax. Oh yeah, that's for Orbital. Or no, whatever his name is. Obelisk.
Time to head home.
Not yet.
Run like the wind.
Right, straight towards the Whispering Waters. Yep, down here. Marble. Special variety, apparently. You're a good girl. Yep, here we go. Special variety. Carrot! I forgot that it was called Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any mobile, could it? Alright then.
Level 35, so we're still above level for this. I can freeze boss opponents temporarily. This is fun. It'll be actually worth upgrading this power.
Well done.
Diamond Dust. Okay, so the Stagger Gauge does move during this power, just a lot more slowly. Good to know. I want to stay on wind so I can either use Deadly Embrace and or unleash Air Blast. I'm gonna High Potion for safety's sake. And then I'm going to do one of these. Deadly Embrace. Oh, I have Diamond Dust back? That does not take long to recharge, y'all. This is awesome. Break time. Oh crap, that was strong. Punish time! We have a third one? Beautiful. That was more difficult. That one wild rage almost freaking killed me. Cool.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Okay, the Bomb King is another one we need to fight. Where is our Bomb King? But first things first, let's knock a couple of quests off the board. I will start doing main quest stuff again soon, but I think that this is really important. Plus, this is giving me a really great opportunity to get the feel for my new Shiva-induced powers. Thank you, Jill, for that blessing. You know, as much I really do love the scene we got of them, but I also do wish that the romance had been a little more emphasized leading up to it, like if they had a little more build up to it, because there were obvious signs that it was there, but we don't really get a strong sense of it until there it is.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
But that said, I do think that the scene we got, it was definitely the right time, and I think it was handled well.
So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old
In terms of, like, you know, Clive and Jill, very obviously, you know. But it didn't feel raunchy, it didn't feel overdone. It felt like a natural progression of what was happening. And I like that. I appreciate that. Okay, we're almost up to, ooh, Badge of Might +1. So I'm really loving... I'm starting to feel that what we have, the item that we have currently equipped for reducing aerial blast cooldown time, that just feels less necessary now we have Diamond Dust. Oh, that increases Torgal's attack proficiency? Oh, that's awesome. But do I want a Badge of Might? Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration, combos. No, there was something else I wanted. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%, but I have to assume that's only regular potions, not high potions. Or this badge that increases our defense by 30. That'll be good. I think that's good for now. So I'm noticing that we don't have the AP buff anymore, do we? Because I was doing so well on it. I still kind of am. So I think we'll keep this for now. It's the EXP that I think I need most right now. So Odin's the last dominant we get. I thought for sure Shiva was going to be last, but story-wise, that actually makes sense. Barnabas is a terrifying opponent. Okay.
Nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I could use a couple more high potion. So I'll go deliver these to Nigel, talk to Karen on the way. Oh wait, who are you? Actually no, Nigel first.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Hi Goots. Yeah, we're probably gonna spend the rest of our session doing, like, we'll do the main quest stuff around here, but we'll also do a lot of marks and such. This will be good. Oh yeah, I need to see. I'm pretty sure it was a bomb fragment or something that I needed. So this this bomb king could be what I need. But I feel like there's more than that. Nigel.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards...
Confidence.
I suspect the
I
results
love
will be
it.
immediate. I shall begin at once.
Oh, we're gonna get to see it sometime later. That's a thriving garden you got. Immediate results indeed.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
Nice.
I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
Aww.
Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before?
Wait, we get a better version of it?
Some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards.
Even better potions.
Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Nice. I needed that. I'll take all the weapons I can get for the fights ahead. I still can't get over that quest name. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Consumable potency maximized. Both potions and high potions restore even more HP, and tonics last even longer. Beautiful. Yeah, so now that I have that, I feel less bad about not having a potion buffer on my item list. But a defense buffer rounds me out well, because I've got the Berserker Ring, I've got defense buff, and I have EXP growth, EXP gain increase.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything.
Okay, so I need to see what else was in that recipe, and if that recipe is even worth going after, because if not, I'm not going to waste too much time on it.
So, what'll it be?
Oh yeah, it was a set of armlets. Wait, no, that's not it. But there was something. Or is it a sword? Oh yeah, it was Excalibur. Takes bomb embers. So that's not worth going after, but I still need the Bomb King for another quest anyway. For weird science. So I'm going to go do that. Can't remember where it's located. I'm feeling a little tired, y'all. Ooh. Oh, that's at Hawkscry Cliff, but I was just there. Okay, Bomb King first. The Croc and Sandbreak. And then I'm gonna try Hawkscry Cliff. Also, I need potions, I just remembered. I forgot to grab potion. Hawkscry Cliff. Okay. I could have sworn I was just there when I had to go to find that marble. I want to try an A ranked mark, though. I want to see if I'm equal to the task. So let's try it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep here, Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Where are the things that I can sell?
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, I used a few potions during my recent
price
fights.
than that. Come again.
I should not forget. I keep forgetting that the elixirs exist, but I shouldn't forget about that. Alright, the Croc. Wherever is the Croc? Sweep. Westwatch. Okay, it's possible that there are more hints given on the board that I've just missed. I'll probably go and check those out in just a bit.
I'm not
but
much bothered.
Hawkscry Cliff, that I should know where that is. Yeah, right here. I'll take on the A ranked mark. I want to see if it's doable.
Let's go.
Everything's Akashic here now. Even the chocobos. And now I'm in Aldhill. That's not where I wanted to go. Hawkscry Cliff. That's a mini-boss opponent, but not the mark I'm after. It is what it said, Hawkscry Cliff. Keep going to Aldhill. It's not it. I should really read the notices on the hunt board because they probably give a little more information. We'll cross the bridge, see where that takes us. That takes us to Amber.
Village is toast.
Shoot. Alright. I'm going to look up more information because I don't have any right now.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
I need to take some time. Smell the roses. Okay. So let's look properly. A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase like a long term into a nearby wood. Okay. Rumor is spreading through the southern reaches of Rosario about a pool of opalescent ooze sighted in the moors. Location Hawk's Cry Cliff. Where's there a pool of sludge? In Hawk's Cry. Okay, well, we'll try it. A pool of sludge. Where is there sludge? No wonder I haven't found it before now.
Run like the wind.
That's the river, but I can't go there. Oh, hey guys. You've seen the state of the village then, I see. Wait, over here. I bet that's it. They're always in out-of-the-way places. But it's no wonder I didn't spot that. I didn't even see that path was there. Wait, really?
Straight home now.
Not here? I thought for sure it would be. Okay.
Good girl.
I'm almost tempted to wonder if this mark we seek no longer exists. But surely it does. It wouldn't still be on the board. Maybe it is somewhere here in Aldhill. Would that make a ton of sense? Not really.
You deserve a rest.
No. It is here? What? A Flan Prince. Okay. I remember fighting a Flan before. It was annoying.
Take us unawares, did you?
Does this work on like full boss opponents? That feels broken if it does.
I needed that.
Oh wait, wrong power. That's okay. Beautiful. That was not at all difficult. Level 38 though, so A-level marks are comparably level to us. That's good to know about. Gelatinous mass.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
How are we doing? Oh yeah, we got fully healed by leveling up. Okay, now we need... See, those directions still weren't great for helping us find what this is. All I know is that someone was they were heading towards the Imperial Chase and they took a wrong turn. Closest place to that's the Dragon Area. We'll have to expand more of our map. We'll do it on Chocobo back.
Let's go.
Down here. Okay, through this gate. So this path leads to the chase. A croc. There it is. You know, the only thing this game is missing is a mini-map. There's no like, you have a map you can freely pull up, but there's no mini-map.
Straight home now.
Okay. Where are you? There you are. Unassuming piece of rubble on the ground there. Bomb King. Let's see how you handle a bit of ice.
What do we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Wait, you don't even have a stagger bar? You don't even have a will gauge? That's weird. Wait. Beautiful. And we're getting a fair bit of AP from this. Bomb Ember. So that was what I needed.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket.
Yeah,
this looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
So now I can craft that Excalibur. Can Excalibur be upgraded? That'd be so cool. There we go.
That should do it. If FFXVI needs more than...
Okay, so there's another one. I'm gonna go after one more mark before going back to base, because these have been easy. In the Velcroy Desert. Oh, but there could be... That could be anywhere in the Velcroy Desert. Back to the hideaway then. Because I know there's a mark in the Velcroy Desert, I don't remember where exactly.
Come back.
Alright, Joshua is on the way to the infirmary. I will go and talk to him too. Advance the main
Covered
quest.
in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
So, I don't know all of the plot points that are moving right now. There's still things that are going on behind the scenes. Because Barnabas is still out there, he has to be stopped.
How may I help you today,
But also, Dion Lesage is
we've
out there.
received and everything promised.
1500 AP and crafting
Yours.
materials. Amber and an Orchestrion. Talisman of Priming. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's a lot of AP I just got. I am on the... Okay, that is the way to find Owen. I'll talk to Owen first. We'll get Joshua on the way back.
And again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix...
Sorry, I believe if Joshua was to put his heart to anyone, it'd either be Yote or Mid in that order.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
It did disappoint me at first, you know, the way that they were handling Yote, because as cool as it is to have a secret order of helpers on our side, it did at first start to seem like they were taking away from the relationship between Yote and Joshua, because instead of setting it up as something personal, it just felt like a duty for her. It does, from her character, seem like it's more to her, and I want to see more of it. I ship those two because they are actually like a genuinely cool pairing.
Nothing say otherwise. Right
Well,
then,
thank you.
let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
I did do that. It was
Gonna
cool.
return the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Oh yeah, the bomb ash was for a water purifier, a really efficient one.
Bag of yours. The one you
Wait.
keep the potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
You could have more potions?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever
Yo.
supple as anything.
Don't ever
Thought we
say
might use
side
it to
quests
breathe
weren't
new life into
meaningful.
old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Beautiful.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me.
Okay.
Let me be a man.
I'm glad I'm doing these side quests. I'm glad the side quests actually help things too, because sometimes with side quests in games, they really achieve nothing besides just being distractions. I'm really glad the side quests can actually mean something.
What do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thanks, Owen.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you.
Clyde does not know what to do with himself
the rest of us
sometimes.
in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Thanks, Owen. You're a gem. Weird science. Inventory increased. Cool. 6 potions, 4 high potions, and 3 tonics? Not Lionheart tonics. Cool. Yeah, that's a lot more than I thought. Yeah, any of these these quests with the plus on them, just do them. They're so good. I'll pick that one up in a moment. First... Oh hey, Mid and Jill are here.
Better than I was.
What
But not
happened to
nearly
you?
as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken.
He destroyed me too.
I have never felt so powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Oh yeah, wait, what's Dion up to? He's in the Dominion. Oh yeah, Medicine Girl was helping him, right? Please tell me she achieved something for the plot. That'd be awesome. Okay, he's been bandaged. Or he already had those, didn't he? He seems better.
What is this place?
Medicine Girl carried him here. She achieved something for the plot, everyone!
Don't move.
Yeah, Medicine Girl saved us. I cannot believe that this character, this random side character who appears everywhere in this world, actually ended up, like, mattering. I just love that so much, that they dangled this in front of us for freaking ever, and then they deliver in this way. Like, this is... I love this.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Drink up your princeliness. You need to save your strength.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost,
and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Are they going to give her a name? Please give her a name.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it was. You weren't in control.
Not you. This is my doing. My
No.
fault.
You were making progress.
To bear. And for it, I must atone.
That's better.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Okay, he can walk. That's a good sign.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Aww.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Wait, what'd you say, Dion? Why didn't you immediately say yes? I can't get over this, man.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Ooh. You're a good man, Dion. Don't forget it.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Oh yeah,
While you're
Vivian.
plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
It is a shame. But what do we do? We have obligations to attend to. We have a world to save. August, is
All right,
something
Clive.
wrong again?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again?
afraid so.
So there is a part 3.
Used to
I
be a
heard there
funny one,
was.
this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So,
Okay.
obviously, I show it to Blackthorn thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as
Blackthorn.
a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
There will be a recipe as part of that quest.
I'd speak to
If
him
it's
again.
anything like the first two.
Well, I suppose there's no point.
And I want to
leaving
know
him
what that
stew.
recipe is, because it
Cheers,
probably
Clive.
matters. And it probably means I have
be
to
sure
fight
to
a
pay
few
him a
marks
visit
to
as soon
get
as
the
I have a
materials.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Mid keeping
Please
you
tell me
occupied.
you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
In a moment.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
That's why we're
Very
talking to the
little
expert.
is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I think she's getting more frustrated with us.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are.
He was biding his time.
The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent.
And now the Einherjar is
Swarm
gone.
around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear.
Because it doesn't serve Waloed, it serves Ultima.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Thank Ultima
All
for
of
that.
which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
The same
You
place
see,
that we landed
Clive,
before.
You had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, mate?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
You've given us that plenty of
More
time.
visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wait, no, you're the captain. We established this. You're the captain of your ship. Honestly, the concept of Odin being able to split the sea is one that I have a very thin understanding of, and I'm preferring to keep it that way for now. It is a terrifying prospect.
The stew's run out of tapioca.
Blackthorn, here to help you out, because you need it.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I need
That remains
recipes.
to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
True.
If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows.
Mm.
The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Idaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Thanks,
Good luck with
August.
that. I'll see you there.
Can I even travel right now? There we go. So I can travel, so I'm going to do that. Shelves can wait for a bit.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is
I want to wrap up soon. Oh, wrong one. Hi, Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Yeah, I can't change what icon I have equipped. I'm really loving the Shiva powers, though. It feels weird not having Phoenix. It feels a little bit weird, but I think Shiva's powers are definitely an upgrade. One that I will gladly accept. Because I still want Garuda's ability to topple boss enemies. I think that's very useful to have access to. And I still want Bahamut for having the most punishing abilities. Mega Flare, so there's also the question that comes up, is that Mega Flare is most useful against like single targets, but if I know I'm going into a boss fight, but I want Giga Flare is the thing, and I haven't mastered it yet.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Hi.
Time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the
I
chief.
feel like there's gotta be more. This feels too easy right now.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
So what's the beef between you two? Fight over a woman or over the craft?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is where our master blacksmith grew up.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Let's go talk to him.
But if we can't fire the forges.
I haven't actually
Have
bought
some
any
things
more
for sale.
potions.
Certainly. Here you are. Certainly. Thank you. May we meet again.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it!
Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
Yep.
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out...
You resent him for leaving?
That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your...
Amen.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
Yep.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on,
Sid would be happy.
Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Sid would be proud
Sid's
of those
creations were never meant to be
those
hoarded.
creations being shared with people
It
who
was
are
only
struggling.
ever a matter of
That's his
time
entire
before we
MO.
shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
I learned much
Thank
from
you,
him.
Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
Need material?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Awesome. I'm still not the biggest fan of this chocobo running animation, but it will do. You're an old chocobo. You gotta pass. I love the increased item capacity, but it's so weird for me to look at and see. Yeah, they've killed something.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, the trail of dead bodies. Biggest possible punish. We almost killed it off just that. Nice. Oh, I've got AP. Got a lot of AP.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Alright. Let's go make some bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
We have fire.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Is Zoltan gonna come in this?
Sorry about
Inspector
earlier.
Hannibal? Zoltan!
I take back everything I said. That thing you've built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they
Not
say.
all endings are happy.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Yeah. Alright, we'll finish that. We'll see whatever recipe this gives us, and if it's good, hopefully it's good. And if it is good, we have marks to chase down for it.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone
Zoltan.
except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this?
Zoltan gave it to me.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that.
He wants to, but he can't.
Yeah.
Or he won't.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude.
Write him a letter,
You said
man.
he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
True.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes.
Because we like you.
Grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Don't get too cocky now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
True
Are you
enough.
grumbling about it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
A belt called Ouroboros. The belt to end all belts, it claims. Okay. Recipes. Oh, because we can reinforce it. Alright, Blackthorn.
Trouble with your gear, or
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want to forge Excalibur.
No scratches, all right?
No. Ouroboros. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum. Orichalcum I've heard of. So I can't improve Excalibur. Alright. Would this belt really improve? It would. It actually would. Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, and Orichalcum. That's a significant improvement.
Anything else?
Stone Tongue, Comet Feather, Orichalcum. Okay, so let's go to the hunt board and let's think about what kinds of monsters would give us that kind of gear.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Wait, there's even more quests like this? Oh, because there's probably there's a part 4.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt.
Wait, really?
With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
There is a part 4. Incredible. Wow. Alright, that works out, I suppose. I'm not doing that right now. What are our renowned
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I just realized why I have so much
Here's
AP is because of the
everything we've
1500 I
received
got
and
from
everything
here.
promised. Come again. I may have more
Okay.
for you.
Alright. Storm Tongue, Orichalcum, and I can't remember the third thing. Got diverted. Let's look at those first 2 for now. This thing would have a stone tongue. Orichalcum? Can't even begin to think. Oh yeah, comet feather. So that would be this thing. So in the sickle and in the Velcroid Desert, we find two of our things. The Breaker of Worlds. Of a fallen giant. What do they mean, a fallen giant? If it's a fallen beast, well, that seems like it would have a material like Orichalcum. Rosarian Ruins. That could be almost anywhere. Have I even fully explored the Rosarian map? Problem is we have no idea where it is. So it seems like this is probably a dead end. I guess I will take care of main quest stuff then.
Split the sea.
We'll take care of the main quest stuff around here and then we'll be done for the night because I do need to get off soon.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well,
yeah.
It inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
And where is
Master
that?
Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm,
on Ash it's more
of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
What about an Ash?
You said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
Joshua.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Alright. What next?
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima.
Yep.
A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I hope so.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Time to go.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm staying here for a moment. I'm gonna save the game here and then I'm gonna head off stream. I think this is time. Any AP to spend? Could master you, but what does that achieve, really? I've already mastered you. Yeah, I feel like I need to save my AP for mastering some of these bigger abilities that I've got. Or in this case, just for upgrading Gigaflare. Yeah, we save for now. But yeah, alright everyone, I don't have my answers yet, but I'm very close to the point where I will get them. So hopefully, tomorrow, Lord willing, we get our answers, and stop by for stream when that happens. But until then, hope you have a good one. Follow me here on Twitch and YouTube if you want to see more of the streams and more of the videos that I'm going to be making for this game as they come out.